Testing, 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 testing. Everything appears to be working. Get going. Appears to be working. Get going. No. No. Now we're good. Now we're good. Now we're good. Thank you for confirming you're hearing me loud and clear. Confirming you're hearing me loud and clear. Confirming you're hearing me loud and clear. I did think you were going to hear me with an echo. I did think you were going to hear me. Headphones weren't connected. Sound was coming out of the monitor. Weren't connected. Sound was coming out of the monitor. Weren't connected. Sound was coming out of the monitor. Okay. We asked for some changes. Okay. We have some changes. Okay. We have got rid of the coal bunker. We have got rid of the coal bunker. Irma, don't hang out in coal rooms. Don't hang out in coal rooms. You'll notice a sea elevator now. You'll notice a sea elevator now. You'll notice a sea elevator now. Am I coming through with an echo? 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 Now, the elevator. Now, brings us from this floor. Brings us from this floor. Brings us from this floor. Up, up. Oh, not here. End of day. Oh, not here. End of day. And C. Not here. End of day. And C. We've moved the washing machine to be up here beside this double toilet and beside the C elevator. Beside this double toilet and beside the C elevator, which puts them on the same floor as the A elevator, which gets them back down to reception. The A elevator, which gets them back down to reception. This toilet is a little awkward for them to get to, so it'll be down to here and across. We're all the way down and back up. We're all the way down and back up. We're all the way down and back up. There is an echo. There is an echo. There is an echo. There is an echo. How about now? Perfect. Yeah. Which mods was playing the video? That was where the echoes. Ordered coal, I have. There it is. Right here. We will need to order... Oh, that didn't look like it was gold. That looked like it was paper. Paper. You need some paper. Paper, get your paper. We are going to put a fridge on the ground floor as soon as we generate food. Meals. As soon as she starts generating them, they'll go be put in the fridge here. Then when we've got some overlap, I think we'll then What? Maybe the coffee machine on the ground floor? I've got the security boot back on reception. Don't love it in its current position, but like slid across, I can go back in. Good. What have you? We have added a C elevator. Remove the stairs on the top floor. Okay, so here is our upper floors. So elevator, elevator, coal bunker gone, easing a little bit. We've now been able to get the big trash can, fly tool guys. Washing machine has been up to this floor to be beside this double, then beside the A elevators. Toilets very quickly. Light rejigging. Somebody ended up losing lady access to poster. Check if poster. Okay, she can, but she lost access to one of these. Light rejig. See, just this was clean. That was where the door was. He's just slid into it, and they popped them. Goal is to get a fridge down here. Bit of space here now. Space for comfort items beside the assembly. They'll have all those posters. Boy. You have no loans. 12k in the bank. Get some ads going. How is the weather with you? Has it cooled a little bit? Put your wallpaper on the first floor traffic area. Fair. I would need to probably put a wall up here. Leave the acoustic covering the. Potentially putting a wall here just to make that the elevator strip pristine again. From a cost point of view, higher floor, it's not a cheap operation. I could do a strip in the middle. Balls. And let's see. Cost. Art Deco. 1600 to give the middle section. Start. Factor booster. And this. Just do this middle section. Back. Back you. There's space there, so the tube could fit in here. Restroom. Not required. It's kind of that's largely just aesthetics. They already have a wall. Can't see him. Oh, good, Jim. Yeah, I think he will do this incrementally. It'd be another $2,000 to do the rest of the floor. We'll get that done. But we don't need tiles for the restroom because we've put up the they do 30% smell counter. And the golden sink does 40. But like none of the restrooms has a mirror and a fan. General vicinity, mirror and a fan. No, it doesn't have fans but has vents. Can I set up? Mid-20s. Oh my god. Back to... Oh, sorry. It would be mid-20s next week from a temperature point of view. That is the... Back... Already back near the door. Yes. If we have to deal with spies, they will 100% be going back. Maybe photographer. Tripod. Get it in. Okay. We have set priorities. So this week we get hopeful, economy and society. A hopeful story needs above the fold. We need economy combo. Wants 2 combos. Either page of economy or 2 pages with economy combos. And then we just the investigative tag, which are guaranteed to get from this desk. And it is a hot topic. And Cambria Heights will be purged of dirty, filthy. Ads. I think we did that on the last stream. Did got a little shafted. We only got a $400 ad. Check for new reporters. There's our investigative. It's not, and we don't need. Oh, we do need a scoop. So this is great tag. So 2 silver, a gold, 2 bronze. Oh, our cartographer is going to get broken. Injury on the cartographer. Well, we're just going to have to get lucky. Charles, pretty boy Floyd, killed by FBI agents. We will have, I think, Mitchell probably do this. Let's just check the other crime story. Oh, we'll have Mitchell do this one because he'll do it nice and fast, and then Julia will be sped. Sorry, Judy will be sped up. It's 20 hours, and then when we put Mitchell on, 10 hours. And this is for 2 silver, and I am going to mark it as priority because of it that it's economy. Need economy combo. Then we then look here. We just want somebody nice and quick. There is no adventurous. So Elizabeth hasn't training yet, so she. So we need an undercover eco. That I don't think we have. We have 2 people with undercover. We have a polyglot eco. First aid, a power broker, and a diplomat. Not have under. To the map. To the map. To the map. Gumshoe, diplomat. Nope. Okay, gonna skip this because can't get to the finish of it. 5 risk here. Oh, Leroy has a chance to add a revealing tag. Didn't. Who are these fearless criminals? And then looks like we are going to need to move that security this week. Cartographer and 2 bronze for a simple economy story. Do the cartographer. Because we get a bonus on photography printing. So every map tag is 10,000 sales. Coal into the building, so we're still responsible for coal. Oh, she can only take 50. And of the desks, toilets. Then 73. 1. Five. Probably. Let's see. Okay. I've made a food order. There, it's arriving there. Get the stories from the sidewalk. The movers already moved those back in. 1 left here that needs to be brought back in. So that goes to assembly. One assembly person hasn't fully trained. They'll get there. Was 1. The ones that needed to move back to text guys, grabbed. Rome. 3-part story, very nice. It's going to have 2 silver, 3 bronze, 4 influence. All society. Very achievable. So we're not going to be able to double coordinator, but I don't think the coordinators are a little suspect in Europe, given their skill levels at the moment aren't great. But then Nikolai here, Catty here. That gets processed. Oh, here's our scoop. That probably requires somebody super skilled. And here's the case for Stefan. Let's just look at Stefan's desk. Find him quicker by sorting society. Wouldn't mind. Okay, you have all the pluses. We're missing 1. These 2 posters swapped around. This desk doesn't. Society. Or film. Slide that in, and back up. Now has society. And Stefan out on that, and then Debbie, boom, done. And then we're getting a revealing 6 influence to close it. Gold, silver, 3 bronze. Now I would have loved to have assigned someone who shifted our informationalist, but we actually informationalist is not on society. Here's our food, so we'll throw meat loaded. Story. Load the fridge. Read it. Just is buffs cooking, but doesn't add any in of itself, fortunately. Stefan on the screen. Awesome. Okay. Loads of investigative, loads of maps. I really hope our map person doesn't in this week. Oh, I nearly sent Audrey for experience, but let's leave her on her reporting desk. I'll let Scott get some training. He needs it. Could be getting a one more Europe story. Here's our crime risk. Our spy. Stanley did this story. The luck continues. I spoke too soon. Have space in the paper in the office. Like, throw in this. Like, it probably involves getting rid of the redundant toilets. Or this. Oh, that is. So, fairly sizable desk. It would take up all of the toilet. takes up more than workbench. Can't advance this until they're finished with 3. They're 8 hours away. Fast forward, there's a Europe. And yeah, Mickey's fine. For influence, educational, so Europe and educational. Could combo with the crossword, it could combo. And we're out of society report. But I see 6 people coming back into the building. There's Cassie. Illustrator is Gina. Prime is Mitchell because he's fast and still actually get trained. Ads, thank you. So, might help us get combo. I assume he's walked his story downstairs. Give me 1 second. Nighttime in the museum here. Get a Bob's off the bed for. Your few, I assume, was in response to the dodging the spy. And I've been asked to look at posts. What have I missed? To be honest, there are 2 other tasks that you could decline. The mayor and the one you don't print anything. Just fail them to get them out of the way. I'm definitely not going to fail the artist because I want the painting. There's an achievement for all the paintings. This is a high society run. We will get our painting. I think after we do the Observer, we'll then have like a down week where we'll meme it, basically. Now, you can get rid of the lawyer for the time. Yes, the lawyer could be scrapped to if I need to put another desk in for a photographer. Or the ads person. What's the face spam for? What's the face spam? Look at all this wonderful paper. More Europe. We're back in the The Spain, Barcelona, politics, injury risk. I cannot mitigate that injury. That's risky. Probably Samuel. What we have? We have gold. No influence on this. So it's 3 bronze, a gold and a silver. Requires a couple of $100 bribe or 5 influence. And risks putting a reporter out of action. Don't love it. Wait for either Clarence or Effa. They can't do the politics. They are society, entertainment, eco. Oh, like both of them have the identical. Sorry, categories. Chat, what's our thinking on the risk of injury on the Barcelona store? Well, very few, sir, guy. Oh, I don't have a soundboard connected. Otherwise, we're partying. Okay, we like this story. I think it's worth the risk. Somebody like Francis or Samuel risk or Roxanne. You think the injury risk is too damaging to momentum? Oh, we're split. Split. Does Roxanne change your thinking, Bar? Which thinks we should go for it? Who thinks it's too risky? Load of real estate research. I guess I'm the deciding vote. Oh, food doesn't stack very well. Operate. We don't need a lawyer this week. So Elizabeth can get the experience. Getting Europe tags are incredibly useful for us. Get so much value on them. Cider and certificate. have statistics. Beauty back in a second. Definitely have statistics. Should get insider Europe story, but we're not guaranteed that the Europe have eco and those statistics is better for it. Bronx budgets, the Bronx real estate up. And it's also informational. Higher general thought. 11 hours. Like, I think it's a case for an extra cartographer right now instead of the ad man. The lawyer man. Out of here. Papers? Paper? Hide you. Oh, can I get a poster? Telescope is +2. Map cabinets. Boarding. Photographer desk. Lock up. Thankfully, I have the space. Roll for a photographer. Don't roll for a photographer. Hire Roxanne with now roll. And none of it interesting. For at least 3 skills. Better than last. Economy. And like go in the mid. Do telescope. Right on that. And like the extra cartographer is needed because at some point we will want to have the weather report desk. Get the chart illustrator for someone who can do both. When you say chart illustrator, sorry, is that the illustrator or the cartographer you're talking about? This desk? So I'm happy with my illustrators. They're both cheap. Like Jill could be replaced, but she's very skilled. And Henry is cheap. And then Sergei is cheap. And temp is temp. You could, yeah, no, 100%. Yeah, that there is value in the rotation, like what we've tried to pull off with past with the sales lawyer. So getting lots of graphics this point that have to question whether we need like what we don't currently have is the graphics editor desk. At the week press while I load paper. Pause. Developed 3 foreign press of Moguls. That lads. Politics injury risk. Roxanne has politics. You'll know in 46 minutes whether Roxanne is being... Okay, so I think we're just going to throw Roxanne at this. Samuel Adam. Your desk. Not currently being used because didn't print its last issue. So it's changed from September to October, and it's not old news. So this desk could be mothballed. Other desks are bigger. This plus. Porter's desk. Putting fan on it. Washington. Those. Based on that, it's hard to justify sending anyone on this store. Better store. We don't. I know I spent it all. Very little for us to add on the map. 2 silver, 3 bronze, 6 influence. Sensational story that could knock a second desk out for 10 days. Don't tycoon risk. I've nobody. My lucky isn't on politics, and neither is my first aid. The risk profile this week has been skills of our staff. Can't get anything new there. Here, and again, able to undercover. 2 people with undercover. And we train the second person to have some story differences with Stanley. Okay, they only added politics, but we don't have society. And it came up. So if we reject this Berlin story, there will be 2 Europe stories we've rejected. I don't think I... That's brutal. Mitchell for the training. Yeah, he gets a level on this. And I think sell this. Move it here. Put a fridge in. Micro. Some food downstairs. And you are close to sweepers. Right. I'd like you to sweep. We will have... Yeah, so here's our first aid. Crime, eco, society. And our lucky, unfortunately, is an illustrator. They're crime and society, so not getting that overlap. He'll take a day and 3, but that's fine. There's loads of time left in this, and this has to go through graphics. Marked blue because we could spend the influence to push ahead. Development. Nope. Oh, here's our lawyer going to be required. Elizabeth. So I think I now ask for support to start hitting other hills. This... Oh, what's our state of play on hopeful? Yeah, we're golden on hopeful. Like, this is a great story to put in. Like, this requirement actually being on a good story. I know it's sensational, so that's not ideal, but like this week might not be informational newspaper. Go page. Us. There's an eco statistics combo. Illustrator is back. We'll get the ad man out here, but he's probably about to lose the desk in favor of okay, pretty simple story here. Might as well have Clarence this. And port store down in Miami. Miami swimmer beat escort boat. What happened there? Nikolai? Couple of hours. Much is the bribe? Less than 500, so I'll spend 500 rather than 5 influence. I don't have 5 influence. And we might as well just get this done. Politics. Moderate to get through. For the power broker. Balance it out and hit it. Yep. 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 Do we need a lawyer? Stefan to get the training? Left. 9. $19 hours. I'd have none of our natural coordinators available. Patty. Okay. Then we're dodging the lawsuits. The Red March on Washington. The American Communist Party, alongside other leftist groups, organized a significant demonstration in Washington, D.C., calling for labor reforms and a more progressive approach to the New Deal. How will FDR and Congress react? Congress should be capitalized. Anyone? Let's head to Washington and find out. No, Debbie. You think Debbie should have gone on this? Why? Neither of them... Oh, she wasn't fully leveled. Let's just see if she's needed for this. Is Catty? No. Sure. Oh, wait. Oh! Oh! I forgot that it re-rolls the event. Okay, we'll have Leroy do the most complicated part of the story, the only part of the story that actually needs to be processed. Francis then to make him quicker. And then I think we'll just take Audrey off her desk very briefly. Those two parts don't need to go to the editor because this story will just be politic statements. Most of these can be... Lots of development. Port. Does that 1 second? 3 up here. Society first. So Stefan and Mitchell. And Mitchell makes Stefan quicker. Have we assigned everyone on this? We have. Then the veterans bonus bill story. We'll take the... I'm going to take the Senate side of this story. Just in case I need right influence, but I suspect that story won't actually... And then Stanley can do this. And Burp is progressing. Check the desks. And sit there. Crossword nearly done. And our third desk. This desk temporarily taken off. Paperweight. And I think everything is fine. This one is the fiction desk. The ad is nearly done. The ad is nearly done. Those. Fine. And what has been Sir Guy? What desk does Sir Guy work on? Sir Guy is a cartographer. Has a draft map. Draft maps, they go here though. What was Sir Guy carrying that down to downstairs for? I'm cutting it close. Oh, oh, this is the old new. The white dies and so is the Aussie stuff. Progressing them. Bribe for ass. I'll pay less now. Visitors win at swim. Get Clarence some. Get Nicola. 100 free and 58.8. That didn't really. Let me carrying. %. Bird cage. Definitely want to spend some. My painting. I think they slide over. That could slide over. And that could fit there. Option. Birds. The Misty Islands. That over the. Put that in. Short stubby one. Should be able to fit it. Alright, needs belt first. Quite frustrating. Belts. That height point. Can't put it here. Then these two again, so could this move out? Down. Right, so you this. No, a clock would be better there. That's all my cool paintings. I still have the Christmas tree to get back in. Just an observation, for the time being, you could stash the security bit. Yeah, I was thinking about this. You know, just have her be extra sweeper. Was it the floors? There was a little bit of space, wasn't there? I think I've squeezed another coffee machine space. So I think getting if the coffee. Well, let's just throw this down here for now, and let's see if I can. I can. I think there's value in being in these kind of floors. And this has... Oh, look, she has, like, loads of meals. But she's not moving them into the fridge. Do I take... Nobody appears to be eating meal. Eco, hopeful, Judy. Anticipated racing bout incidents, interception. Anticipated racing bout inception. Should this be boat? Like bout is like fighting. We'll let Julia get some experience, which, you know, will just cost us more money. And one tag eco. Clarence can get the experience, or Mickey. Or Clarence gets experience. Hot topic. And then we look at our hot topic. By the way, there's real value in being sensationalist this week, because I have a double hot topic. So the bottom part is the bit that actually adds the extra silver tag. So gone. Gone. That's now one step reporting that does. You're talking this space here or this space here? One to the left. Oh, the printer moving it left. Yes, it does have one little space. But there's not like a lot that can fit in here. Okay. Statue. Comfort items. Like, potentially we give these guys a painting, but I've given them the portrait frame. They're doing okay on prestige. Like, not this great. Not this great. Oh, this is a triple chandelier floor. No, it's a double shim. Only, well, the mover is prestigious, and one of the type editors. Look at this. Look at the prestige and reception. There's one second. Now, I'm back. You could get another assembler, perhaps. Or quoi? Well, they wouldn't be... I think good on the numbers for now. It is Thursday. Oi. Way back in. Illustrators. Thursday. Ooh, do you know what I'm gonna do? Reporting. I'm gonna spend money. You can now start generating weather report. Now, it probably doesn't get finished for this week, but that's fine. It'll be ready for next week, and then the desk can be repurposed. That means right now we have weather report, the crime report, and again, like the crime report's another desk that in the back end. According to Google, a bout is a short period of intense activity of a specified kind. Okay. Well, so a fight obviously valid for that, but kind of presumably nautical race qualified? But just to clarify before we continue, was that the AI that said that's what it means? Actual. Here we'll go. Motion. Don't even. Here, that's good. So now this desk is now lost. So there, like, this is why there isn't space. Like, the alignment works. Using one. Far from the planner. Lost your planner. Can't move planners without getting rid of them. What happened to your planner? Good planner, right? There and like that. Move the trash can between the modules, having no effect. There needs a gap to get this. Slide module 1 as far to the left as you can. Load assemblers desks as far as you can to the left. Module 2 as far to the left as you can. Desk goes right in the right of module. instead of potentially instead of these two stations. Like, our assembly people are low level and they all have overtime that they sure anything that hits their desk is done. It's 2 hours. You've now lost yours. No, you're still getting the full effect. How close do they need to be? That's interesting. This one over here is boosting both of them. Irma is typesetting now. Already spun for the. I'm getting a skilled person. Have a look. Got there now. Production. Okay, you're then not getting. You're not getting. Getting. Bug this if I could move. Where? Don't think I need the coffee machine with the fridge. 4. Why are you +4 not? You don't have a calendar. Oh, calendar fit. And are we in comfort mode? Back up. We're making it. Fan is making it. Panel right there. I now get the fan back. I can. Then it's too hot over here. Fan and up. Light where it is. Okay. Happier? Or switch the why? That's pretty central. One of the tubes we don't need. Well, I think there's potentially value. Like, so 2 of these tubes are just running up. I think there is value in that happening. Just the tube doesn't get 4 or 5 report. It's another here to go up assembly. Space. Let's go on that floor by the elevator. I maintain max and order. First assemblers. This one. Oh, swap the order of these. That's a tube. Still getting your bonus. You are not getting a. They're not close. Trash can. Okay. Fair bit of trash in the tower. So an emergency paper order in, so won't be cut short. You don't know regular use for fights, but valid for many contexts, not common vernacular. Perhaps it was generally also used for illness. Yeah, about a flu. Absolutely. Yeah, the definitely used in boxing. Okay, we have to pick a one tag story. This is horrendous. A silver tag with no category or a politics. Like, this is just so badly designed. Francis, get some track. Not useful. Nicely. Still being reported on. Still being reported on. Wanted to check these shitty one tag stories. They're all being in the reporter phase. Urged. One story left. Roy is fully trained. Elizabeth isn't, but she currently needs a little break. Okay, she's now back to full level. Permits sold for cash. Permits sold for cash. There's opposition. That's some piss poor writing. Out of curiosity, here. Desk one. Like, they're shifting them along. They are shifting along. Car drops at depot. Gonna cost me less than 100? It cost me 100. Probably a Mickey story. Anyone else want the training? We'll give it to Aaron. Okay, that's all the stories for the week. There is no mover currently assigned to the first floor. So I'm just going to redistribute these off this desk. That was an oversight on my part after moved her to this floor late last week. And then she's off getting food, which requires... Why are you heading for an elevator? What is this? Why I need to put the coffee machine back in? Or does the fridge only work beside the cooker? Heading to another elevator. Nobody seems to be taking anything out of the fridge. Which then has me thinking the canteen maybe needs to be ground floor. So people can hit it quickly. Use a toilet. Could fit it. Bridges aren't broken. I just don't think we realize how they work. My mover for this floor. The B elevator looks like it's getting overwhelmed. Yeah, nothing is getting taken out of this. Let's put the coffee machine back in for now. Heal this. Oh. This food store. Well, it worked from a point of view if I had movers, then shift. Stuff around. Two coffee machines. Unlocked everything and we put it all in. Big discounts here. That would be. Look, getting food. Look, getting food. Station is. You're off getting desperately. That's it. Wrong with you? Desperately. Well, nobody going and collecting cooked food, I don't think helps. And two coffee machines. And then the one myth. Photos are piling up. They are a little, but they're progressing now. This station got. Oh, problem was this desk. No move. Crossword. One slot last week. Need a hopeful. No, we don't need a hopeful combo. We have a second revealing tag. But we have lots of investigative. And we could have investigative cartography combo page. This is now at your input. This person is eating and is now heading back to their... Just feed them along in that process. Cook and cook meal. Bring them up. That's from the... or an assumption of how it should. Fell on the floor. Okay. So a mover needs signs to meal. Who is the upper tower mover? You are allowed move. Definitely not Larry. Matilda. Oh, I like Matilda, the superstar on this super busy floor. We put in... Lynn is our security guard, isn't she? Okay, she's not cross-trained as a mover. It is one of our sweepers cross-trained as a... Pam isn't. Bernard isn't. Quicker place to see this. Show me movers. Barry, Thomas. A cheap mover sweeper. There we go. And security. So I think it was this station. And a mover desk isn't fitting in that space, but a mover desk would fit down here. So get rid of... Well, I think Lynn is just getting fired. $56,210. Where's our cleaner? Also cheap, skilled, sweeper. I think I'm firing Lynn in favor of Cynthia here. Because transporting, sweeping, security is the combo I need. Look at our movers again. Aaron is who should be fired. He has no skills, he's expensive. Aaron is a mover. But fine. Aaron's fired. Lynn will go work that desk. No, she'll stay as a sweeper. And Cynthia will become the new mover, who is on food and coal. Assigned to all floors. Perfect. My sweepers haven't... I don't think my sweepers are currently assigned to floors. They are. I don't think this was... I'm not sure this was readjusted with the design. I know it's largely working, so not the end of the world, but let's... Sure. The meals get moved to desks and employees don't grab them. Apparently cook meals feature hasn't been fully implemented yet. So cannot desks. Yes, no need to have it. So you think it's basically a bugged feature? Well, let's see. We have put a mover in charge of moving it around. Okay. Let's see what happens. We then wanted investigative stories, ideally with society or hopeful on them. Or the double cartography. That could be its own page. That's a crime page. There's a 3-tag crime, pretty good story, all investigative. Then this story here, I think, is what we want, is going to go on the front page. Potentially with, I don't know, that. Photo. There's no other photos. And then this story, probably. Then a second page with this and the 2 cartography stories. Okay. Oh, I only have 1 cartographer. Because the weather report was only started getting generated late in the week and is not really not likely to get processed. Back page. Crossword's not done. The Chicago post-crime tally. Okay, so that's on the assembly desk. This is sitting in a tube. Why? Okay, it's moved now. Now there, I think. Now it's grand. That's moving. Now, 2 toilets pooped out at the same time. Are our movers getting overwhelmed? Worked last week. She's carrying a meal. Where's she bringing it? Put it on the desk. I Don't know why the assembly person is all the way down here. Why are you downstairs? Back to your desk. Got jobs to do. Where are you? Are you downstairs? Back to your desk. Why are you reading a newspaper? Where's the music gone? Yeah. Don't need... Yeah, I noticed they weren't taking it out of the fridge, so we got rid of the fridge. Can I put these back in her out tray? That fall on the floor, or is that in her? Okay. 15. Stay down. Fell on the floor. Nothing. One that's just arrived. Nothing. Thing. Working on. Doing your out. Doing your out. Lady even getting any work? 5% experience. How many red dots do we have? One here. Hex slug to go to assembly. Why would it go from here to here though? That not have gone in this machine? Wonder whether some extra pneumatic tubes are required. Extra one landing here. Extra 1 or 2 landing on this floor. One will fit there, there, there. And where did we... So that got put like on this desk, was it? This desk. Sitting right there. Have the... So suggestion, have the cooks supply only editors, typesetters, and assemblers. They're the people who don't have time to grab food. Grab coffee. Not a bad idea. So we will have this person work floors. I think they'll need to work floor 6 to grab the food. And then it's 5, 4, 3, 2. And don't service the reporter floors above. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I've got a safety set. If the issue requires manual intervention, I'll reload. The weather report not finishing is perfectly fine, because It only got started late in the week. Okay. This Catalan story not progressing, and like there's 9 things in this tube. Let's just do it. Sure, like Jim's a typesetter. What's he doing up here? Get into that toilet. Why are my people walking to really stupid places? Are you going to grab a story? No, the story she was going to grab, I think, already got assigned to her. One in there, so I'll trust that to just work. Okay. Red March. 11 minutes away. Add, don't care. They're good at, though. Nearly finished. On an assembly desk now, because I think that's one of the ones I just moved. Crossword puzzle now on an assembly desk. Patchy greens on an assembly desk. The not legislative, the fiction reporter on a desk. The Catalan state on a desk. Visitors swim meet. Killing this one tag. Killing this one. Killing this one tag. On an assembly desk. On an assembly desk. This is a really important story. So it's currently getting moved to a typesetter. Yeah, typesetter's machine who is just been stopped from being broken. On assembly. On assembly, on assembly. On the output of a typesetter. And I'm going to take the ad and put it on the floor. I'll let that process through the editor. Like how far had we gotten? Chemical engraving. Typesetting. Just a one tag story, but at least it's a silver one tag. Assembly and I'm ready to be assembled. Pneumatic tube to go to assembly. About to start typesetting and still being reported on. 12 hours though, so probably not. Now the question is, can a dumbwaiter be installed above the editor's desk? The same as the pneumatic. I don't believe so. It's way deeper. So He's continuing to just churn through coal. Bernard's a sweeper. Like, is it? Look at this elevator of sweepers. This is our entire sweeping team is in this one elevator, which is an elevator that goes north. Like, one of you needs to be down here. And here. Okay, so presumably some of you are coming down here. Yeah, they're emptying out, switching elevators. That's kind of working. Taking a meal. Is she off to? Another assembly desk? Yeah. There is definitely inefficiencies in the elevators because we are getting queues. Explain to me why a mover is reading a newspaper. You are to work floor 3 only. And there is nothing for you. Well, I'd argue there is something to do because a typesetter has come to collect a job themselves. It's on their own floor, fair enough. The reality is we can't fail the week. It's so easy. We have to print one investigative story and we have about 10. Okay. Society investigative. Shift right. The hiss sensationalists. This was 7 hours away from finishing. It's got put on the unskilled desk. Like, these people have no jobs. That's on this desk. It gets finished. One moment. The sweeper is trying to use. It looks like it. There was too many of them having a meeting. Okay. 4 jobs here, but I'm going to put them on the floor. So I can find the right one. This is nice to have, but not essential. That can go to the new worker. This is all of this don't care about, so she can have all of this. And then this is one I want to get done. That will go to somebody who is competent. That will get processed. We need these stories getting done. They are. We can deprioritize ads. Like this one. Okay, like if you've got nothing else to do, I'll let you finish it. And then we'll move it to the street. The other, and there's one more out here. Like, this can go to your one as well. So we'll just load her with lower priority stories. The weather report is just, it is not going to get done this week. Like, no messing about with that. But this Hotland story that broke someone for 2 weeks will get done. Then this story is on an assembler's desk. We'll check back in on that. The lynching story is progressing across its chain. That's on an assembly desk. The crossword is on an assembly desk. For statistics will be in a moment. This one can be killed. No, this one doesn't need to be killed. That can go to a desk. One in this machine here. Okay, so that's a real story that needs to be done. Where was that one tag story gone? No, put that at the back of her queue. You're a $400 ad. I wouldn't mind you getting done. Weather report's just not going to happen. And then the other thing was this mover. And it was 65432. Yeah, so you think by going at the weekend is not the end of the world. from just making things work kind of point of view. Where's our production floor? There. Get you back to your desk slightly quicker. That is the... Jim, what desk do you work at? Jim, do you want to go stand at your desk and... Oh, I'm just going to throw this out here on a limb, Jim. How about you start work on those stories that you're walking around with? Check the printer, in particular the, like, one-tag stories. You know what desk they're going on? She is going to gain experience. Is she cheap, by the way, or is she a temp? She's a temp that's going to level so fast that she might have to... Crossword's done. Illustrations. Heartbreak. Dad, maybe? Yeah, this Europe story I'm not sure has a hub. You only have 2 Europe tags? So that's going on the back page. So a full page of each. Page 3 is our eco page. The cargo crime tally story will take over on that page and get us a statistics combo. And yeah, replaces the ad. Okay. Crime. So it's the lynching story. Just with the chemical engraver. And you're on an assembly desk, but that assembly desk has a lot of jobs. And you're on a typesetting machine. Why do you have so many jobs when others have less? Like, something has gone deeply imbalanced here. 2, 4, 2, 3. Give you the graphic one. Yeah, 6 is right for you because none of them I care about. This story is pretty important. Finished with the editor in 1 hour, then has to go through 2 more desks. This desk is ready. This is the next most important story. Well, one of these stories can just be given to the person beside you. We've balanced the assembly. Perfect. So, on assembly, nearly finished. On assembly, nearly finished. On assembly, got a bit of time to go because you're the second job. On assembly, about to be... How have you ended up as the top job for her? Okay, so this Pretty Boy story and this Chicago story are the kind of most critical. You are sat at your desk and don't have any work. Here you go. Perfect. Then this one. Let's get you to an assembly desk. 3 jobs, 2 jobs, 1 job, 3. But you're the lower skilled person, aren't you? Yeah, you're only 6 weight plus 50, so you're level 9. Whereas each of these people is way over level 10 because they also have prestige. So I'm going to give it to... I'm giving it to the top one. Oh, she already has 3. So that's both parts of the Pretty Boy story now on assembly and on skilled assembly desks as well. And the Catalan story is nearly finished. So then the lynching is the next piece, which is with the chemical engraver. That then goes to an assembly, and sure, might as well give it to this one because she has no jobs, I think. I think it ended up at the wrong desk. There. Definitely in favor of the over the ad. So I'll just move the ad away from you for a second. And done. There's your, and then you can then work on the ad. Pretty Boy story onto an assembly desk that is just raring to go and does stories in 2 hours. Lynching story is done. Okay. We now have 1 page of stories not finished. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Of which 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 we have not cared about and dumped on this desk. She has 6 jobs to do, which are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Half of the unfinished jobs are sat on the assembly station. We're our overflow, and one of them is a specialty station that was late in the week. What happened there? Did that... Are you... Oh, you're 6 hours. It made it look like it was nearly finished this stage. I don't have a problem with that going into next week. Okay. Some of these stories actually should be given to Karen. Who is going to be staying with us and needs the experience. Okay, we'll give her that story. I'm going to give Karen this one because we're not actually going to print it. And 4 hours. Pay off the loan. No loan. I cleared 9 grand alone at the start of the week. There's food being given. Yeah, she is putting food on their desks. Now, I'm not sure they're actually going to eat it. But each of our production team are going to have a piece of food on their desk. Like, Dolores needs a toilet, is what Dolores needs. All the our union sweeper team have a on the 3rd floor. The 2nd floor, by the American standards. Down to 4 stories, not, which is craft. That's all up here. R&D also. And what's not finished? Yeah, stories we don't care about. Our eco page here. How have we ended up informational? Crime. Other cartography bonus. There's so much value being on this. That's each of them is 10,000 plus their 5,000 each combo, and each of them is hit quality. And investigative. Load with some page. As at least. Back into. thousands of space. If we can get all the way to the right, I think. Hopeful story has to be in the boss. Is there hopeful? So then it would be like that old news story from last week. They just look fine. Then about what's quality. Weather is a quality story. And two pieces. How many of these are left? Only an eco statistics combo I do. There's only investigative combo. There's a statement. Better. Politics shifts us right. Dirt story. Ironic. Minutes. Ironic that a story we deprioritized actually would. Well, it's more of an exercise. Yeah, we get 110,000 in sensational. What's the boost? 93, 40. Politics combo page. Sensational paper might be worth it. Was there insider? Society. New $400 ads there. Obviously, dirt store. This is hitting 1, 2 combos. This story would only hit 1 combo. I have the first level of moderate and sensational boat unlocked. It's the fact that I've gone all the way up this is why this is so strong. I haven't hit the higher levels. But if there's a week that sensational is going to work for us, it's this week with our double scoop. But now if you look at the moment with the nature setup of the page, sensational is hitting 110 and informational, the tag variety is only hitting 81. So yes, sensational is better than tag variety, but I have unlocked all of these and these are strong. Like another 60,000 on news quality, only 40 on Europe this week because I had to reject 2 Europe stories because of the heavy no hopeful on does need to pop, you know, isn't as strong as a if I go with no hopeful here, if I put this as the front page, I still end up informational because I'll end up here, I think. This would put 2 right that I don't currently have. And I lose 2 left. No, I'd end up right here. No, but I'd keep 1, so I'd end up here on the mod. Is the top story still hopeful? Yes, but it's... I think there could be value in getting Power Broker, but I don't think influence is massively important for us anymore. I know I've just burned through a load, but isn't a huge amount we still need to buy from the map. From a reporter point of view, who are the politics don't have a trace. Or Roxanne. Sam. Could be Sam. But then he's constantly getting shifted off his desk because it's a tag you would just want to use. Francis, who has boat. Stop these pages. So we have hopeful above the fold, and it's getting us an extra 12 influence. We had the crime photo story doesn't need to be on this page. It could be on the next page. And then this society story, okay, it is generating a combo. That could be on the front page instead. Instead of this. And then that then slides in. That loses the left shift though. Fine. I think we can afford to have a down week where we sell less issues and pick up this power broker. before we go further to the... You're a better story, I believe. 698, 99. $21.77. And make more money with the ad. Speaking of the ad, I make more money with the ad. Probably this one. 21.77. I make more money. About $10 more, but I made more money. The logic of literally the same ad on the page twice. Chef's kiss. And the Francesco Agello story is better. Grand. We will be moderate. We will lose 200,000 sales. And get power broke. We left a cartographer behind. Statistics, some fame. What are the rewards for next week? Pain. Fine or protesters. So it really depends where these fuckers show up. Will really influence where we end up. There's the bonsai tree down here. Random objects. And another prestigious panel. The random object is going to be Christmas. That's December. After next week. So it's bonsai, random objects, almost certainly Christmas. So like wallpapers, because I already have the Christmas tree and the wreath. It could be the hanging lights, or it could be one of the 4 or 5 wallpaper, of which I think are slightly festive. I do as well. Okay, we will make less money this week. Get the... I don't know. Any way to force it? To lose. Photography on the front page. This politics story then could maybe shift to a different page. Here. This page. favor of this story. Find a better crime story. This old sloppy one. $8.94. Don't get the power broke. Make more. Make $7,000 more. $5,000. Watch. Talk about the sloppiness. Ink on my fingers. Oh. That's only 25,000 cents. That was like a 200,000 difference in being implemented. Because I've unlocked. Like, this is a roleplay newspaper. They keep up in their investigations. A newspaper for the people. Brilliant. That reflects the paper we printed. Money! I love money! That ad page. Bye-bye! Okay, we need to press on. 11 p.m. We have more to do. Bollocks. Absolute the worst place this prick could have landed. I think we're eating the fine. Two top ads. Double tops. 3% increase. Michael is now full skilled. Mitchell gained a level. Gina gained a level. Gina's level is really important. What's the police increase? He wants... The stink of mobsters are crawling out of every shadow in this town. I need some extra eyes and hands, publisher. We've got to get them out of their hole. You report on stories that draw them out. Make sure to hire some security to bust them. Then they come visit your office. Let's show them we ain't trifled with. Else this city becomes a racketeer's playground. So each mobster we eat get 2 influence and statement. Hey yo. 3 square. A bold use of capital, Miss Wellworth. But I wonder, would the late Mr. Wellworth have agreed with this? Go fuck yourself. That fuck. He believed in progress. I can say that. I am. Certainly, but I doubt he ever imagined it could take this form. Let's be honest, you're not building a business here. There's no return, no growth, only costs that will climb year after year. Gowley on that foot. Let me remind you who is the sole holder of the Wellworth fortune, and with it I choose to invest not in profit but people. Would the late Mr. Wellworth have approved of dismantling his portfolio for trucks full of novels? You may hold the estate, madam, but the bank hasn't had its final say. Oh, I want to do her story just for that. Good day, Mr. Whitfield. Good day, madam. Hey, Mr. Whitfield. That's Mr. Whitfield, isn't it? Don't print unrest. Don't print defeat. Print too hopeful. What's next? Just 1 district left. Statement. If I didn't have to, if I wasn't trying to speedrun finishing this, get it done on this stream, I'd save that, do the chief please come back and do this, and go pick up the food discounts. But that district is going to have statements again, and it could be rerun for 5 influence. Like there's 6 influence sitting up here with a statement. And diplomat, legal advisor, 11th hour. 11th hour is, I think, almost useless. So the story has to be 50% finished at 11 p.m. and it gets done. Train them with overtime and they just are 25% faster, all for 2 full days. They'll just get more stories done. Sports and Eco, brilliant. Legal advisor. Lawsuits are fine. Harmonized, absolutely hate harmonized. Do we have a court reporter? Legislative. Don't have the court reporter then. %50 chance to add a goal tag to the story is pretty nice. Don't have the horoscope desk yet either. Don't have the radio. Adding popcorn would be nice. So these don't currently do anything. This is going to change, I think, in a coming patch. Like, there's going to be a big patch, I think, end of the month, start of next month. And these travel times are going to matter for the American. The moment it only is Europe, or you just go get the plane. So everything at this station done, everything there done. Everything here required, not obviously paper, not there yet. Irish plants could be Victorian wallpaper. Is it more prestigious than the Art Deco? 25. These are the same. Radio looks like it's... That was a counter noise. It makes noise. Oh, painting. Tapestry. Got all your stuff. Got the trigger jet, got everything here. I thought I'd chain this, and I think it's too big to be useful for us. But it's stuff like that and the coal that are needed to make movers who move non-production work. So my issue then is crime. I have plenty of crime. Enough to get the crime desk. At the moment, I don't have the space to getting the extra there. Yay, a proper ad, 750. Crime or society? Crime and politics. Crime and politics. Crime ad. Double check that it's not a illustrator photographer. They are all starting with ad man. Porters. Nothing cool. I don't want a slotful editor because they do actually. They have been moving jobs. They do get up and move things, so then them walking back to their going to be very frustrating. But it could be an option. This desk. Much cheap. There. Have a large plants. Which so large plants can't fit. Might fit there. Perfect. Got one in. Doesn't fit here because of the knuckle of the printer unit. Like that level of floor space probably has what you call it, a sweeper in there. Doesn't fit here. Place up here, can't go your desks. Small one under your desk. You can have a hanging plant. Have a hang. Can't hang. Else. There. And then who is getting a painting? It's a nice skinny painting. Here we go. And then sell the fridge. Paper storage isn't too big. If the toilet wasn't on this floor, I think the paper storage could fit. Don't need another assembly desk. And there's 3 printer modules on this. Yeah, there's a little bit of wasted space here, and they are running a toilet, but this module, this up module, only way it fit was this full big unit. So it was, they have 2 of these belts. So the only tightening would involve getting rid of a panel here. And the sweeper would probably need, but it would also mean moving this across. So, not looking at that yet. I think um, more of these guys, I think, requires then belt to them. No, because it has to go up. It can't go straight into. It can't run. And the problem is, here, night. It's not nice. That was the really frustrating part of the. Okay, priority set, reporters checked, run the week. Did we have to fire anyone? Sam is out of a job because his desk is being spotted by someone in the hospital, right? That also means his desk, which is a story producing desk, operational. I don't think the weather report is because I think it's not going to make a new one. It's already calling it. Caps. Traders, so cartographer, potentially a cartographer. Trying to hit a cartographer, illustrator. Yeah, let's. Oh, our troop's already here. And we. Fire it. Get both of them back quick, but. I can improve her. Transit. There's France. Entertainment. I just sent my... Oh, I've got a lot of entertainment people. So this is all achievable. 2 silver, 2 bronze, 4 influence. Yes, please. Fruit Wangler defends the generous Hindemith. Is... What is Hindemith? Paul Hindemith, German and American composer, music theorist, teacher, violist, and conductor. He founded the Armagh Quartet in 1948. Upset. I'm guessing the Ashut men. Okay. Mickey and Nikolai. Six. No, the other way around because Mickey's slightly more skilled. Back here, crime story, outrage, bribe not required. Aaron isn't fully trained. Pause. London, Churchill warns of German rearmament. Should be worried. Diplomat with politics. Elizabeth's ready. Okay. And back in the USA. Mobster, so I need one of my 2 undercover people. I need one of them available for the second part of the story. Catty. First part. Best chance at the end, I don't know. But the lawyer can just reduce the days they end up in jail. And that's on a society. Let's train another diplomat and I can train another. This came up on politics. What we expect it's come up on. Politics. Yeah, to do the Scott is lucky, but and he does have society. Great spot. I didn't think we had the. What develop? Crime. The bribes this. Gold's cartography. We'll keep Stanley back because he needs to be available to do mobster story in a minute. Then if I look at, I think we're going to ask for eco. So Debbie is Eco Society. Julia is Sport. Stanley is Crime Sport. Payment. Crime Sport. So I might throw in a sport as well. To 380 70. Development. We have here photo with a bombshell. Debbie and Julia doesn't do that. Could be like this story. 3 bronze so far, and it's going to require 2. Julia, this should be 2 left arrows. I don't think it's going to count. I think it's going to end up cancelling. 1 left, 1 right. And because the story already had left. Press that. There is our last society. Everyone's out. Roxanne is still 5 days. Stanley can do this. Laugh in the risk. Mitchell can do this nice and fast. Our, let's say our security person's going to across. We're not going to do bribe. Waiting. Fighting people to get out and off. Yes, I could. I go to upstairs and that as being 5 hours. 1 entertainment person. Need politics person. Other politics. And a society person, which is available, but with lots of people. Scoop is done. Matters is pushing stuff left. I think I can do this. Leroy can do this. Patty can do that. This needs to be Josh. Josh. Yep. That's available. Let's see if Scott gets clinked. Scott got clinked. Lawyer. Trader on that. Parking. Ad development. And we still actually send someone on. Have a society person available. Crime person. This. Aaron, now full level. Lots of gold tags this week. Got Scotch, but got. Now we'll be able to get Scott out soon. For your good lawyer. Have a lawyer. Did we not have a lawyer? That counts as production. Oh, our good lawyer. Oh, because they're versatile. Our good lawyer is assembly. Wonder whether it's. You haven't fired Paulina yet. Whether we put Russ on the prayer desks, turn treat lawsuits quicker. And Paulina to desk. Paulina. It's already on again. Oh, we were potentially gonna hire thoughtful people. Okay, well, Doug can hang out for a few days, get fired. He won't cost us. Russ is just better. Russ needs gear, law books, cabinet, and then we don't have the what you call it, Got Your Liberty, but it's pretty big. Size 3. Short story, photography, go, crime, go. That one's done. Fine. 2 hours on cartographer. Don't have a spare cartographer. We do have a spare. They're not assigned to a desk. We do have a spare. Our cartographer is currently working. Okay, perfect. Up to lawyer. Five days in jail. That's $5 and $11. Yeah, that good. Bribe. Fuck me, we're nowhere near close. Oh my god, this is the most expensive bribe we have ever had. Oh my god, it's still gone high. We can't sign an ad guy. We took his desk. Now the desk space is being a lawyer. 2 new Europe stories. No real problems on this one. Looks reasonable. Hurry. This then has different overlap and looks very doable as well. So, society. And Nikolai out on that. Eco will be sending Judy. Let's to send Clarence first. And then send Stefan. Or Judy, I think. Nashville society story. Caddy can do that. Crime. Organized crime isn't going anywhere. Go parts. Bill is going to generate mobsters. That's may require repurposing a lot of. Going to be repurposing. Have quickly, or we have Mitchell's gonna be perfect because he'll get the photographer person back quick. Amazing. And then the note here is because we could pay our way. Dash. Pretty boot. Well, also security. we would get 6 influence. That's gonna be a switcher. Oh, don't get into the stairs. Yeet them. Yeet them. Why'd you let him up the stairs? Eating time. Oops. Sweep on the thumb off. The comparison with protesters that you're able to micro one guard, clear them all in a couple of in-game hours. Mobsters that you can just hire utility staff with a security trait, so you can then just swap their stations out quickly and make them put on a jacket and go yeet mobsters. Boom, 3 mobsters gone. They shouldn't have even got into the building. Like one of the guys shouldn't have went into the stairs rather than yeeting. Police fine is, and also mobsters, you can mitigate it with the undercover trait, completely annihilate it. But if it happens, it's kind of irrelevant. Protesters, there is a trait to mitigate it, but it's very irrelevant. Because you can also move your reporters into the building. You can move the security to get rid of them. Boycott's annoying. You lose the ads. There is a mitigation trait for it, but there's no other mitigation you can do for it. But the reality is, with the 3, only getting 18 stories into a paper, ads are often not printed. Pretty much only print realistically $750 ad. The boycott's not the end of the world. And then there's police fine, which there's a trait to mitigate it. And then it's money weighing, but most of the time isn't crippling, which leads us to injury, which, yes, there is a trait to completely mitigate it, but if it fails, it is devastating, because are putting someone out of action for 2 weeks. I think it scales based on number of printer modules you have. I can that's on it, but it looks like it scales on print. That's why start of the game you see it being 2 and 4 days, and now it's 10 days for us on the. So there's a complete imbalance effect of hospital for the mobster and the lawsuits. Hire a lawyer, they churn through the lawsuits, and you never get a fine. So you just have to have someone that can ask, churn through them, and they'll pay any money. The mobsters you just saw, we converted sweet temporarily and yeet them all out, scaring them. Sure, they're out of position now as for jobs they want, but it's not as critical as taking people. You don't even need to put the security desk anywhere in the tower. The spy is the other annoying. Again, one security guard and paying attention. patches them. They're so obvious in terms of their clothing. To the point that they're... And we'll... Like, next issue, you're going to have lots of spies. Like, that's what happens on the... take out the... Democrats achieved landslide victory yesterday night. The Democratic Party secured a decisive victory, expanding their control over the House of Representatives and the Senate. This win is a significant boost in the power for president. We must make sure we get this statement on paper. Ooh, photography. Jill will be back now in 1 second, and then it's 2 politicians. Francis is tempting to kind of like speed people up. So I think we go... I think we try and just get this done quickly. Julia anyway. Which will also make it be an informational story. And... the photographer, here she is. Change the view to theirs. Take that off your hands. Guilds then on that. 9 hours. And then this last part I technically don't care about, so just getting them back faster is a good thing. I can just bin that. I'm not sending that to... Tag crime. One tag crime. Brutal. 1 silver or 2 bronze. Do I have review? Do, but it's old news. The 1 tag, like, so hours. That's the last of the crime. We now add society. We'll add eco. Do the fourth part list just to demonstrate. Doesn't get the sport tag. Then from a crime point of view, we'll just churn through some people. So Mitchell still isn't leveled. Oh, my good lad. New Orleans. Elizabeth's not fully leveled. Oh, there's Debbie. Debbie just leveled. That looks like untrained. Kill him, Francis. That's the trio I went with. Simpatico. Check if it... For what purposes? Why do I need a sweeper? Bill's back, by the way. Ugh. Debbie. Probably do the photo on that. Judy. Turn around. Dash. Stanley. Stanley isn't full levels. Get him level. Days to process. Lawyer boy. Stay at your fucking desk. Okay, there's only 1 arrest warrant left. Eco. Clarence is nearly back. Clarence Francis would be pretty good, or Clarence Judy. I think we're sending Judy to the herb story. Basically, when she finishes this, she's going to turn right around. Go do the rest of it. My goodness, this is expensive. We have spent, that was 500. We spent nearly 1,500 quid on bribes, and I don't think we're done yet. Okay, everybody got to sign that. We will. Photos. I just can't see myself. Have to be available, but we're waiting. Back to me. And then it's what we do. We have to go to parents. And then what's Jan Mark? Ever fire him. Dan Martin. Oh, hiring. It's the quick study 50 faster. I'm posed. I've come around to quick study and versatile are a trap. I think they're good in the 1930, and then you should be looking to them cheap stuff. This guy would be able to get very fast. Already 130 bucks. That's the other problem with versatile. And they don't use. Sure can use versatile. Here we're finding some. Yeah, of course, more bribes. UK on bribe. Paris will have. We're actually getting slammed from a photo point of view. 4 stories left. I think a second photo is about to be dumped at the dark room. Okay. Ooh, Samuel doesn't have all his politics boosts. I'm going to park this politics story until either of these desks finish their job. So 2, 3, 4 he'll be getting 3, so he's missing this poster. And food, she is now up to 25 food. Like, they're not, like, okay, that one's still on that desk. Oh. I'll take this one because I think I can use it because it's educational and left. So, well, it depends on how many educational tags I have. 5. And this is the weakest. There's no overlap with these two. Have an overlap. This has an overlap. This is no overlap. This is no overlap. Beyond it. And then what's the education story that we're offered? Society and education. That's a perfect overlap with the don't know. It's got the or lawsuit. Oh, our boy should our lucky boy is back. We just find him. There's the lawyer doing their job. Now, let's see if the lawyer is going to become an ad-man again. The lawyer is about to become an ad-man. Get this paper. Lawyer desk. Graphic editing desk will be. I think we fire Kendall, because we now have our one person to do both desks again in Anthony, who is cheap. Where was... saw that clown walking around a second ago. walking an ad downstairs. That's nice. Pretty sure you were walking it around the building and never delivered. Sales chart. Level. Empire. Perfect. Yeah, happy with that. Make sure every desk has a... I don't think there's actually... floor. This floor definitely generates. They will. Oh, I know how to make the move. Hot new, hot new. Plus, fact. Only. We're getting. That leaves Bridget, our spare photographer. Beep. Where is it? Fire her before. And Irma, who we're just carrying. Be able to get. On nearly a whole year, never got. It's set up with extra sleepers and not upset for the typesetter, so we haven't had any some types. So 2 stories left. I think we're waiting to basically give this to Sam or Audrey. The case for Francis to get is from a training point. Oh. We have to do the bottom part first. At least assign someone on the bottom part. Fine. Gandal tag on that, that's brilliant. Don't have another entertainment person available. I will. Nikolai or Mickey have also entertainment, which I think we'll have Aaron. Cassie. Jobs. Available. Fast forward. Mickey. Last story. One tagger will have not that. Not this. And I think Sam having this is important. Like, works at desk that Sam's desk is Sam's done. Sam can go to this politics story. Okay. Training. And let's get the level on Aaron. Yeah, that's not. Judy or Aaron. Aaron if he doesn't hit his level up. Otherwise Judy can. Ads. And he's got his level. He's now 5. He's Judy and Aaron are doing. Have Aaron. Still to be done this week. Let's get. Pipe setting. That's a move. Pipe set. Crossword. Favor. Later. Look at this bullshit. Why is she walking? Desk is here. Why has she left the building to go produce a crossword? When her desk literally does it. Racier, Iron Man, Line, Romp, Pip, Obby, I think the her fine. Otherwise, brilliant. Love it. Cook at least 50 meals. Achievement. Haven't been collected yet. I'm gonna put it up by your desk. See if you pick it up from. Assign. Where are you? Don't look like you. Then unassign you. Getting in the elevator. Go collect a fresh one. Oh, there's nothing in the machine. Oh, I've solved it because she's been moving them. Currently, nothing, no food in the fridge. Oh, there's still one. Spy. I see you, spy. Oh. Oh. Food. Well, I've got 150 parked there. No, we're trying. Remember, we're not trying to micro. As it utterly breaks. Looks like it's working. Ooh. Oh, 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 oh. What's wrong with you? And I don't think I've anyone else who does your job. Are an favor. Oh, you're rad, man. take over. Okay, next to get job spring. Anyone else not feeling great? Jonathan, our move. Spoilers. Minotaur. And Eric. Food. I'm guessing desk. Base. Off to get food. I'll allow it because all the graphics are from is let's be. We have 4 photos. Golf Champion League Double Life. A life story there. Organized crime isn't going anywhere. First big boss is put on trial. Crime Stopper. Then whether or not what might actually be better is putting them on pages. Photography page. Hello. Micro is fun. Micro also sort of breaks how the paper is supposed to work. Last week's the definition of bad old news. Last week's weather report. Probably won't run this one. Like a statistic story would be better. Not that one. But like there's so many tags here, I'm sure we can hit a combo. If we hit 2 or 3 of these, we'll be better than the silver. So 1, 2 of them, so that's at least as useful as the silver. This story with a gold tag, you know, something you want in the paper. This one here hits 3 and then just has silver. Illustration back page. There no other illustrations? Nope. Okay, but there is education combo. One of these two. Loads of education stories. Both, like that one's about to be finished. This one is on the assembly desk. Look at the state of play of Europe, which is probably our front page. Finished Europe story. That's a finished Europe story. Maybe this one has these three combo. Yep. So our second ad was going here. It would be ready in 8 hours. I think it's then a society page. There's our scoop. Our scoop needs to be scoop can combo. Democrats achieved landslide victory, and it's been given a photo, even though it doesn't have a photo tag. We sent a photographer on this. Why doesn't it have a photo tag? There's the photo. Where's the photo tag? Bug report. Okay, so we're waiting on an educational story for the back page. A photo here plus probably society story. Then this crime story here. And this here. Put that on the front page. Oh, we can have a gold combo. Maybe instead of this. And the second one is ready. Load that in. Okay, so this is a pretty good story. Ready for assembly, ready for assembly, ready for assembly. So might have a problem here. Okay, that tube got flushed. What floor is this? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many people work floor 5? You work 1 and 2. You just work 2. You work 4. Work 3. I'm missing a desk. And This person has become a food person. Are you supposed to be moving on floor 5 instead? I think a sweeper needs to be repurposed to be a mover. I think we've created a break trying to manage the food thing. We don't have to have somebody then manage. You are also on. Problem is, won't just do floor 5 anymore. I don't think I need this many sweep. Floor 5 on this elevator. So this desk can do 1 and 5. They'll move their own stuff down. They don't receive a pneumatic tube. It's a... Yeah, it goes from there to here. Move the important ones to the other side. The reality is they're probably all important. I don't currently have a mover on assigned to this floor because I have 35 food. I'm gonna have her also do paper. Because frankly moving food is, and if she helps with production. I didn't assign it to me. Okay. Okay. Too many jobs on this desk. This person was clearly off recreational thing. They are low on food. If only we had someone who delivered nice cooked meals to desks. Like, what's physically on your desk? Eat it. Okay, that'll be done in 2 hours. We have 2 hours. Two hours, 8 hours. There isn't 8 hours, so what is this story? A photo. I want the photo done. 2 hours. You. Yeah, the least experienced person. Doug. Doug can do the one tagger. Doug can do the ad, so we're not going to. Grant. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 things not finished. 2 hours. 2 hours. 2 hours. 3 hours. Because you're lower skill. I think we'll give the ads to get more work. That end up. Make sure the ad isn't the one progressing. Should be this. Yeah, 1 hour. Done. 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 On a desk, we're trying to train someone. Doug is a keeper. He's boss. Aaron. Great. Second photo go. Then is a society page. Sports, 2 bronze. Society, we've ad. Crime or investigative. Crime. This, unless we're don't have multiple ads, maps. Unless there's major maps, there is. Cold weather. Don't think we've multiple candles. You have multiple. Need to try and find a way to get these multiple candles in. Alternatively, we put 3 photos on one page. And 2 scandals. Drop the app. There's a statement. Statement that I have to. Would it go on the home? Sorry, on the front page? More it is. And you then we're supposed to combo here. There we go, perfect. Then this statement page is probably should be a scandal page. This voter right ship. Left Left. Left. Nowhere. This Infanta Beatrice story is problematic for us. Okay, here we go. No, if they both go on the front page, it will, well, it will add one more right to us because it will be replacing two of these. Well, one more right loses. But that doesn't, it could be, like, I could swap for this page, we lose some influence. Where's your illustrator tag? I'm being robbed tags here. This is missing a photo and that's missing... One more. Drop the legislative report. Loser Europe. Then this can't be a front. Would be the front page instead. Or this, which cancel. This, which would put us all the way to left. Quickest way. So the educational stories are going to become the front page, and the Salon Churches, crossword on the front page, and this one. Then the back page is the scandals. With whatever the next best story was. Baltic story? Maybe better than that. Yeah, it was one of these two. That one. And so I can get a police fine by print. Now I hit a silver, but I'll lose. I'll hit the Europe. But Europe is worth so much more because it's not just the combo, it then also all of the tags on it count twice. So this story is worth just getting in the paper. I think we may have to bite the bullet and not run across with this one. Heresy. And this might be a slightly better lead. This. City Dairy recall story feels like it should be in the 3981. That's slightly. That can get there. That's like. I'll take. What have we left behind? Couple of silvers, gold leaf. Two silvers, sorry, 2 bronze, 1 silver. Better store. Three bronze. Bed. That's just better. 2 silver, 1 bronze left behind. $750 ads left behind. You don't make more money by making this. Yeah, it's a gold combo. Definitely. And 3 bronze and 1. High society, be informational. Print 8 quality stars. That page has it. You have a story that has 8 on it. 6. There. You didn't get one on down the. Printed. Now we're down to 1. Nice Society Europe combo. I think I had to sacrifice it to still be informational. And the scandal combo, the photo combos are just too good to pass up because gold combos are 10k. And then getting Europe tags in the paper makes sales because all of their tags count double, so it's a bonus combo. Cartographer tags are effectively carrying an extra gold tag because 10k extra for each app tag you have. And quality stars, if it has 3 quality stars, we're getting it. Then unique tags. So could have been a little micro I could have done on was there this take this story out, add this story in, and that then becomes our 34th unique tag as opposed to 33. Bronzes? Stoles the photos? What about the tags that were stolen from me? I noticed a missing illustrator and a missing photo. 30k plus 38, 8 on done. See you down the road when it really matters. Get done, Uncle. And we have unlocked selected Police Library Garage. Bravo, you didn't just write a column, you wrote a case for the future. Even the banker sent flowers. Grudgingly. Reputation. Struck the public library garage at in the Bronx, offering objects for reporter skill, risk reduction, knowledge, power. Penalty next week. December. Bonsai. Lights. And fans. Cost run. Solid. Laid off a couple of staff. Critically, Irma got fired. Forward out for Irma. F's in chat for Irma. 40k for like 30. Get an arm. Stanley got his. Gina got her 5th. We now have 2 Predators. She'll start accruing siege. Perfected. That floor. Backed. Worked hard to get our on that level. We worked at Judy that level. Harriet. Ready? I built that paper you're writing, my headline. My sweat, my headline. Maybe a few bad bets on racehorses? That's beside. You were still in diapers when I was exposing the mayor's mistress. I brought you into this business. Now you come storming into my tower, taking my turf again. Not today, kid. The Emperor's Observer's obituary won't be written on my watch. I ain't running to Hawaii this time. If I go down, I'm taking your front page with me. You want to kill the Observer? Fine, try. But it's gonna hurt. You don't print fluff, we deal in crime, politics, and the economy. The real ink. I'll flood your offices with lies, compromise every story before it hits print. See how long your around was the fraud you really are. Must do a crime combo. Must do a politics. Must do economy combo. Cannot print and compromise. We'll get 25 influence. Have held off unlocking. Let's go for it. I think we still get to pick a district. We could do big, or I think it's time to unlock the food. No, the construction area needs to be unlocked. Oh look, here's the public garage. Okay, so the Bronx is what high society will build, whereas I think the mob will build Queens. So bookcases are +1 to all reports. Boycott risk reduction. Boycott risks can no longer be severe and 75% chance of dodging boycott. Can be outraged as well, even though it's kind of irrelevant. Same deal. And we have 2 new wallpapers. I think I know which one it is. I will look at training in a second yet. Fast sweeper is probably worth. Politics insider. Professor of the arts. Coordinator. Coordinator might be worth buying, but it's a long ass. So putting coordinator on Karen, what's her name? The person who has the team player one. Not team player shit. Spin Doctor. Oh, we've just spent him to get that. Quick cleaner, maybe, but I don't really feel that's a big problem. 50% chance of getting Scandal on a dirt tag. That's not bad. This is cool, okay? These are good. 50% chance to add a gold tag on top, as opposed to have one quality star, but it takes 10 hours longer, 12 hours longer, double the time. Like this one, that's a quality star for every max level skill. We now have reporters who are full level. 3 traits. This is a which takes 2, 5, 7 days, is it? 7? And all it does, that's 3 quality stars. You'd rather save the money for the next floor? I'm inclined to too, because I really want to spam all of those missing desks, and like the graphic editor desk could be cool to get down. These are good, okay? But like putting this on what's his face? Samuel, who just does a long it's a 4-day politics story. Do it faster. Brilliant. Now, things like Bloodhound I think are more interesting, which, you know, getting the gold tag on there so it's a more useful story. I should have bought Bloodhound before we exited last week. I technically still could. Oh, we will be fucking all over the front deck. No, it's pricks are getting in the... Okay, so I think we're going here to get Woodbridge. I don't need to unlock this because I've already got this. So the districts I haven't reached. I happen to reach the other factions construction yard, which can still be unlocked. Get up to... Yeah, this is the prison in Queens. As opposed to the casino in Queens. And the Navy wanted to build a military base. That's... So both of these can be built. And we haven't unlocked out to her district, and the Union office are relevant because we are, and the cathedral are relevant because they are box. Navy ships are relevant because we're high society. So I think it out here. So for there's part of me that goes pick a safe region that won't also have increased spy. Okay. Entertainment and sports, economy and society. Economy and society, entertainment and sports. entertainment and society, economy and society. Okay, so we're covered. Crime combo, economy, society, politics. Okay. We should have picked a different district. Now, getting a crime politics combo is pretty easy. We just have to do one. We don't have to do 2 combos like we had to do last week. So there's a crime story, and we have old ones in the bag. We have a politics story that we generate every week as well. We have 2 that are being generated this week. I was checking whether the fiction writer was doing crime or politics this. And then eco, the decent chance we'll get an eco story on one of these. And we're carrying eco stories, including an eco ad. I think we're fine. And we are already at spy risk. Security or no? Oh yes, security needs to be reassigned. You need to tap. Didn't have a bonus up there. Utility. Security boot. So, well, we was. For level 5. But I think the level is just the cooldown. So I think this is what pulls you. So it doesn't, I don't think it doesn't, you don't spot a spy quicker. You don't clear protesters quicker because that's basically a walking thing. The only thing that has a cooldown at the moment is the yeeting the mafia mobsters. Now, dealing with the protesters should have a cooldown as well. And I expect that will get patched. But then get you out on that. And this might be a double graphic. No. Ooh. Hasty. 500 just the one. And they're both society. So then these 2 ads then become useful from a point of view of if we... They may be helpful from a combo point of view. Hiring. Cheap cleaner, mover, sweeper. A messy maintenance person. Want messy on the production team, not on ability. Okay, we have a cheap cleaner already. That's not helping us. Julia could be replaced. Julia has no skill. Julia's supposed to be a sweeper. Feel I messed something up in the reorg. So there should be a sweeper who's also maintenance. Pam. You're supposed to be Julia's dad. Supposed to be. Pam isn't. Pam is cheap. Okay. Nikolai is a mover, cleaner, sweeper. Jonathan. Oh. Production. Kill. So our lawyer admin for slot, and you have no skills. So I'm firing you. So I have to unassign you from the job you were assigned to. And we'll hire... which, you know, isn't stellar for an admin. And nothing cool from reporting. Bridget's needs to go back to being a weather person. Roxanne, don't need to. Are cheap. Sam cheap? Sam is cheap. Are illustrators cheap? Gina is. Juna is and has a pretty irrelevant training. So if I kept her on staff, I could fire Gina. And have a desk that you switch between reporter and illustrator. Thoughts? Bridget was the temporary hire for the injury. And we kept her on last week. Weather report. I'm wondering whether I now keep her instead of G, because one of them has the higher skill. Okay, so eco We're looking at a pretty okay place with 1, 2, 3, 7 people signed with this. And 4 of them are on desks, flip chart for the have natural coordinated time. We're definitely very stacked up. Still listing the, and we have specialist. Society, we have the elite group, and then the case very expensive. I could up Stanley and Nikolai Bob and Aaron. Tina is person I hired. There. What's that? Politics. Politics. Strong top bench. Society. Strong top bench. It has I think we keep Gina. Better to first trip 50% longer adds one okay. Bridges service. You're fired. You're on a desk that does stuff. Probably want the very skilled person to get through. And the extra. Oh, he has photo. Wait a sec. No, you're cheap, but I don't think. Only 66. That space could instead be graphic editor. The bit desk, I think, is highly relevant. Stock exchange, highly relevant. Old people. Already fired, I think. Ashley could work eco desk for the. Master. Also can't fit. Crime, politics, and eco. We have two desk generating politics stories. We've we have a desk generating a crime, and this will give us a desk generating eco. Put them. Go work this. I can put. Only put one of them on. Doesn't have anything really from a. Wall. %. Desk back. Way more. All three of these people are. That looks cool as fuck. I think that looks. I think the cartographer I hired is. They're cheap. All the matter. Gotta control costs. Gotta answer the bankman too. What I meant was unassigned people you want to replace all during all categories. You can only roll on one page. Can't roll. It's not one roll for everything. So you got 3 rolls for the. So pick a desk you're trying to improve, and you roll it. Previous person was. This is cartography. The reporter we got rid of wasn't. And our illustrators also is higher level. The person we fired had one illustrator. Different categories. And then haven't fired the photographer. Still on staff. If we do, we can. Roll the week. scoops yet. There's an item. Free Santa pays layaways. Stefan. You'll unlock 2 trees. Oh. One. Eco, beauty of court, and we'll do gold. And Irons and Francis. Natural time. That's a pretty dull story. But it gets us to go combo. Here's a politics story. We need politics. Coordinators. That's it. And local jazz band. Aaron. Second Europe story. Here is one of our scoops. Obviously with this. This is where having our coordinators would have been nice. Elizabeth on this part, and Cassie will come off her dock desk, run the story. Another scoop, sport. Seattle boxing unfit. We are obviously going topside. Illustrator. You're fine. I don't think waiting 4 hours for Debbie to be back is going to make that better for us. We'll take the eco side of this. I know we could send the politics reporter out now, but we are guaranteed 2 politics stories and we're running a Europe one. So we'll wait for the eco to be available. Here's our item. There's the Christmas lights, but they're not the item in the middle. Do not speed up, watch the door. Fair point. Fair point, well made. Find out who that is. Who's Mildred's the cook. Not this view, this view. There we go. There's a spy right there. Why can't I click on her? Go. Story's in. Add developed. Oh, we changed our ad man and never sent the ad man out. Nikolai. Illustrator will go to that. Stanley can do that. Debbie can do that. Oh, this is Dublin story. Britain and Ireland reached trade agreement, compromise amid trade wars. So this, Cod War. We had a Cod War with Britain in the 30s. And we need an eco person for this, but it's presumably one of the people who's getting off the car there. Judy is 5 hours. Francis can do eco, and then she's presumably with Stefan. So no point sending Clarence on that, so we're available. Illustrator, Gina. Two hours, and then we'll be bottom first. Europe. Someone's in, which is presumably one of these people. Politics. Aaron. Find my way down. Leroy. Lots of eco, injury risk. Debbie. Cassie. And we'll wait for Judy to do that. Outrageous fine. I'm loath to keep sending Cassie out. Elizabeth will be available in a second. And Debbie has to do this one. Parents actually is not that slow. He's 23 hours. There's Elizabeth. She's slower. Yeah, so Clarence can do it. No protesters. Brilliant. Then this has to be Debbie. Currently reporting something else. And then we want this to be Judy. Make it a 5 in. Here, guys, on the use a spy. Getting in the elevator. Sidewalk. This guy right here. One of these two. We're expecting... Why did I just get pulled up the elevator? Because I was selected Russ. Hotel Inferno claims 34 lives. Breaking news from the Currents Hotel in Lansing, Michigan. A devastating fire in the morning hours claimed at least 34 lives, including 7 sleeping state legislators. Firefighters are still battling the flames at the moment. This needs reporting. Seems a pretty serious story. Come back. Society reporters to Lansing. Mickey and Scott, off you go. Won't bother with this one because not adding against him. Okay. There is Judy. One of these clown jabronis going to try and come in. Let Judy goes. And Debbie is the next car up. Breaking news, breaking news. Gold at 3 of our breaking news. All of our remaining breaking news is on our scoops on this story. Stanley. I think we probably do bribe our way forward on that one. And Elizabeth to get some training. Let's deprioritize. Just prioritize. That we need combos for. Because we now have all of the goop. So we get our ad man. Yes, our ad woman. Walk in. Politics story, gang leader arrested him. Take the top side. Nice and fast. Go. Bye. Hot topic. This clown. Get us what spies if you manually move. Takes a couple of hours in there. So a higher skill person needs to be on this. Stanley and Mickey. Gosh. Come on. Come available. There's Stanley. No additional supplies. Yeah, two. Not sure. Then I'm still Dylan Karmanoff arrested a off case. They were off report. Juliet. The story here was waiting on Debbie there. Debbie. Any for politics story in Jacksonville. Sure, Aaron. Hours on that. 12 hours. Just a bit. Has to be. Voice, fancy. Yeah, Mitchell. No, Mitchell paid for this. There's that's 7 hours. So fast he can. Bring it a minute. Fifty. So learn some training. Not a lot of left. Get reindeer wool. Doesn't offer any percent. Not cheap. 7% counter terrible. Still 10 and 20. Tiles are 20. Acoustic is great at 4. Fiber 1. Crime reporter is done. Don't need covered it. Photos. A polyglot with politics. Good thing we have one of those. 2 hours away. Cartographer is spook. Like they come in looking, tending to look like too often they're in grey suit. Looks like better chance. All these boxes on the street. Somebody, this way, trade would up, walk it up. You watch for the. Oh yeah, if we always bypass. Aaron? That's fair enough, 50%. Try to become breaking news. Or influence interest. Better can't do that. Stefan gets some experience. Politics, lawsuit risk, I don't. Gosh, on that. Ireland. Party. Crime. Annapolis. Good story. Prioritize this. I get that. New York Giants beat Chicago Bears in the end. Bears. Saturday. No. I just get an alert. No. Juliet, make it not. Go adventurous. Less. That's not eco. Icky. Miami, Mother Lost. No editor. And crime, I think, getting on. Audrey. Audrey. Oh, Debbie can still the train. Carrying the staff in. Advising. Hey, you. Here we go, here we go. Hold it. Able to select them there. You can don't need security. I removed him without security flagging. Oh, another one. Back to back. Oh, joking when he signed the ads. Said he'd flood us. Yeah, we're on top of it. Gangland Turf Wars. Another one walking way too purpose. Like these people are casual. Spies walk with purpose. Down the stairs. Oh, you saw it early. Like. Casual walkers. Staring. Fuck off. Because we're causing problems. Perception box. Orange box. Grant off to the assembly, and that is Ubis. Done. Europe. Ready to. Might need to look at that because I've now all 5. Have to run this. Could run it. No, there's no guarantee. Clown walking the. Actually. Photography. Crossword. You got the elevator all the way down here. I think to put it into rather than get off at the floor above. Yeah. Oh, you did that. Get it to here. So the quickest way for the illustrator get the job here. Go to reception and rather than. Oh, it's not the photographer. Rather than you. Distant. Distant. Isn't like another space on the floor for tube, in fairness? He's riding the elevator from this tube. Get it. The elevators don't currently a elevator. And the A-B elevator, the overlap. Overlap between A-B elevator. Maybe not this, but I wonder if actually instead of this elevator being here in the elevator might be that would then elevator easily done. Move the elevator, slide the whole floor left. Top of it as well. We'll be checking production. S raises Hitler. Have a bombshell Europe story. Dealings we already. I can get there. That is combos. Politics. Left. One is on. Making it. That tube. Oh, you're in the. That is not the tube to use. No. He chose to send this job. Tube used was. Here's a tube. That's that. I will go. Go. Nice little bow hat. Oh, and it's an illustration. Yellow boxing up bells. This will combo with start with last week's crossword. Start this. Kind of interesting that the crossword is generating. So the crossword and the weather are generating old and new, whereas the other desks don't generate old news. The November legislative report just becomes the December one. Desks that passively generate. Weather desk. So clock's got 2 days. Legislative is 2 days. We've already Crime Stopper's already crossword. Honest. So that's already on. Crime Stopper photo is similarly on an assembly desk, and then the weather did generate a gold forecast tag. Casual walkers on the street. Careful. Go talk to waterfront security. Wait for Tube has been one of the problem ones, so it's not full. So here's our risk points. Nobody tried to tailgate us in. Ooh, Nikolai went and got some coal. Cool. Or is it? I kind of expect everything to just get processed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13-ish, with several of them being ads. As soon as these things hit the assembly desks, they just get done. There's the stock for you as well. Section desk done. Legislative desk already. door properly. Bringing in paper. Where's he going to bring that? Toilet or something, or? Then I probably want the person on that desk to be one of my strong people. Loaded it in the printer. Wait a second. You're the person that's able to move around. What is happening here, and why did he go pick up paper? Very cute. Piccolo. Everything. Only work production. Nobody should. Part of me loved this. You said prioritize. 3 stories left. Oh, there's some meals being brought down. I don't think I've seen anyone eat one. Nothing is compromised. 9 story is literally the last story to be processed. Combo. Part of me wants to put Britain Ireland trade agreement for mine as well. Oh, it would. Okay, this. one. Where to pull? That's what better pick. You're supposed. Hopeful. So here's inspiring cup. Oh, here we go. Probably our fun. Hurts. Oh, God. Brass bands and red lines. Waiting on photo, which will power. Yeah, like there, there. Combo. Book ad is 25.58. 750. Book ad in the breaking news. Double crossword. Remember, and this. They aren't three combos. They're just they're just combos. 6. Photo to get it on it. Not our fastest, but she still needs it. Not the. I appreciate you need. Okay, she's done over. Our paper. I haven't Europe comp. Europe politics. Doesn't do anything to. This is at least getting us left. Now it could get us one left anyway, but to get the one. This. No, we're getting combo here. And Europe statement coming. Are hitting. But if what about this store onto this doesn't pop it on perhaps else combos with not like there is a lot left behind. Story as a silver cup. This story was on the pit. Pops. Statistics combo for an Europe combo. That doesn't trigger this. Combos are different. Value of the tags. 2.5, 2.5, 5 and 5. This 15. Five and a half. 7. 37. 30. 45. 47 and a half. This story, not combo. Combos on this. I think could run this alt new on combo on that, and then have this on the like this story being better than possibly. I love optic of how informative. Oh, we've got a fame. This is our like. We're already getting like. I think we're in a great place. On our best week, we have one revealing extra bombshell. Exclusive. Last week had 4 photos. Another gold combo as well. Bring it, Pete. And he's gone. Oh. Reclaim the empire. It is the first responsibility of every citizen to question authority. Facts are stubborn, but statistics are more pliable. Confetti rain down. The warning, so the warning Cuba only exists on the spies you get from normal stories, which we had the risk of one this week on the scoop, but there was no warning and just spies existed for the take down the rival. Unless you're saying that after we got the last one, the warning also the warning did disappear. I may have missed that. I'm not entirely sure it was massively there all week. '62 influence because we got 25 from the Hidden Agenda. 25k plus 1500 in ad rev. Slapping both rivals at the same time. Ink runs thicker than blood. That was it. That was your knockout punch. I've seen puzzle pieces with more bites. Always knew your father was the weak line of the family. Warning was there from the start of the week. Thank you. Take a loan, get all the passive going. We got the bonds up. Oh, big money, big money. No, little money bit. We're sensationalists, we get more money, but we'll get more money by being. And look, there's only one rival left. Dolores. You got an ad, you got an ad, you got an ad. Oh shit, ads. Oh, like 11k now. That is going. Gills is now senior. Beard mate. June level. Francis got a level. Scotty Bulky. Stefan finally got a level. Eldred churning through food that nobody level. Here is our 5-year achievement. We are able to play past this. 28 million isn't super, but good 5-year. We have run 60 issues. You've printed 1575 bronze, 570 silver, and 5 gold. 77 old news, and 636 tag combos. You've acquired 1200 game. Mafia hate us. Neutral with mayor. We expected. Hated. 63 employees. 23 are reporters. 25 are producers. Of them are here. Empire is no more. Total net earnings. Net earnings. They don't typically show net earnings. And we have been 32 informational, 12 new, 5 times 11 floors, 35,000 subscribers, loyal subscribers, 140,000 subscribers, and we're in 47 districts, 108 scoops, 27 hot topics, 74 risks, 45. You've done 27 graphic items, 35 ads, 693 articles, and obviously this has been going. So we have playtime paused. So we have, I think, played for 2 days and 21 hours. Been paused for 2 days. Seconds, minutes, hours, days. And we fast forwarded for 20. But we can continue. Empire Observer defeated. Empire Observer eclipsed. The Weekly Gazette claims the top spot. Aloha from Hawaii. Kid, you really thought you could beat me? Don't make me laugh. I just caught the next flight to Hawaii. I've got bigger horizons to chase. From out here, the world looks wide open. They'll be calling me the Pacific Crest Baron before the year's out. Our little newspaper scuffle, just a temporary stain on the page. You keep the city, I'll take the world. Keep your ink wet and your ego dry. Your uncle. Dearest publisher, has it truly been 5 years already? It feels like yesterday I showed you the ropes and introduced you to old Berta down in the press room. And now your tower rises so high I can spot it clear as day from the Empire State Building. More than 60 editions under your belt and each one sharper than the last. City's watching. You're becoming exactly what it needs. New York's finest publisher. All pride, Eleanor. Jersey Beach. 8-foot partial. This is going to be the best from a... But let's have a look. 7 quality stars, open goal. Sell a big paper? Sure, let's go for it. Yeah, but the best chance to do that is where there's tubes. No, what I probably should have done was combo it all. It's gone. I think most of the times we hit influence for, well, especially like that might be a challenge for some people, but because I'm everything through others, quality start. Get the IPA. I want to get to the bankers. The only thing is this will be here and always basically better new. Give it a shot. We will obviously else. Hit desk, quarter desk, full desk, Josh, Dalton, hold the desks, get them in. And stationist last week, mash, fine pen, confident, five problems. Torment, I've got a spare one in them, spin doctor, kind of good hand. Add on. If I get to discounts and get the passive desks, I have all the passive. Have the crossword. Creative. So 6 categories. Politics. I don't have the house. Payments, sport, crime, go, and society. That's all. Then I have each of the graphic one, weather, crime stopper, tent desk, only gap I got places. All 10 can be in the tower. Don't put all of them on. Benefit for illustrators. But I think I stifle a massive yawn at coming up on 3 a.m. We have achieved our goal, taking down, as promised, have done paper, dish, paper. Don't need security desk. Carry the temp. Service. Bridge. Have a quick look. Harry. I don't. There could be graphic editor value, and they would definitely use would be really good. Yeah, that can be done. Could do that for the and they hurt themselves taking photos and craft graphic. So so this then would go to photo would come here. They basically all come input for station. Raw photo. Graphic edit. That then make guys funneling. And this test then should that'd be a lot of loans. I think that would be 2 months. Maybe. Each of these desks are really expensive. All 50. Value in mid, but where we're hitting. I either want. Well, there's Bloodhound and there is one for baseball. And I think there's one for legislative that gives that 50 padding tag. Not see that for Paris. Yes. No. There is a trick. Current tree. And spin, I'm not gonna Okay. Gonna end it there. Yeah, I think it's a consolidation issue where we don't spend much money. Europe, paper, bin for report, buy decorations, but I think we spend the 5k on the and then we make another 20 grand comfortably over, not kind of on the margin, that because the floor ad is going to require expensive, an elevator required, lights, those desks we want to put in are all expensive. 2 or 3 of those desks we want to, they're 5k in the room. Elevators 2.5k to get to that. That all adds up. I'd like to not then be penny skimping on, oh, I can't afford to send someone to Europe or to the boat. Oh, having them on the same floor, just so tubes are efficient. Yeah, there's value in that. I think some redesign around verticality. Graphic editor doesn't need at the bottom. They could be a little closer. Graphic production producers, like shifting recorders further up and looping graphic desk closer, graphic having editor there so that across one floor or 2 photos, the photographer, the app or in an app. Might get it. Or the one graphic editor. But at most I've seen like 3 stories is station at the same time on the graphic side. And especially get the credit for have one editor. Essentially, the only issue, and I've noticed it here, and I think a redesign would potentially do, I think getting the 4 typesetters on one floor and not across 2 floors, desired outcome, because I like the number of tubes we have, and somebody they use the graphics tube to get to a typesetter. Could be a case for the editors being put back on the ground floor. I kind of like the ground floor be welcome respite for the reporters. down there. High rise. Play that. That's comes down. Get on camera. But I'm going to continue this high society run. I've hit 5 years. We are gonna desks. Painting, finishing the paintings. Go up. Calendar rewards. But very least prices. Can't go eliminate other faction as well. And desks. Those are high society. I think there's a couple more streams. That's it, engaged. And then we'll start either another run of newstower, high rise, low rise, jersey paper, we hit up Having Keep, Colony Sim, like probably put a poll up for engagement. Okay. Watching.